And we are live. NashvilleLou Live is back on the air with The Sims 3, episode 41, October 27th, 2024. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Right now, we have 6 people in already for Twitchy Tides. I'll get in as well with !play. They have a new thing with Twitchy Tides, the team setup, so you can set it. Here, I'll demonstrate. I'll start with the Cam-No uncommon fish. So I'll use the 5th one out of the 5, and you can assort them how you like within Twitchy Tides. So I'll put that in there so you can see the Cam-No fish with the hair and all that. And Cam's done a tremendous job spreading the word about wax. We need more people like Cam, but that enthusiasm, maybe one of one as far as his level of enthusiasm. But he's done a tremendous job in a short amount of time. Spread the word. Again, there's no reason for this huge divide between the world of Twitch and the world of wax gaming, and it's nice to finally see that bridge getting built the way it should be. So we've got 8 people in right now, 2 more, and we'll have enough to run a Twitchy Tides game that'll count. If we don't have that, we can wait, and I'll go ahead and get to the Sims, but I like to open with it typically, reward people. I say typically, that's what I've typically wanted to do, but haven't, but I think that's the better move here. Hello, Flantality. Greetings and welcome. I was watching some of your a lot of your stream earlier, actually. Here I'm trying to reply with an emote within OBS Studio, which is okay. You know the better way for me to do this. Well, the browser here. Instead, hit this. Hide my own message from before to see the replies. There we go. That's a long way to go to get the Kitboga wave. So 8 people at the moment. I was going to demonstrate here is how if you have that team within Twitchy Tides, and that's just within your own inventory. So I set that. Oh, I have to get this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just 2 more for it. So I hit play and !5. I'll go with play exclamation play and then the number. So I'll cycle through them to show you. So I've got up now the Cam-No fish. That switches to clownfish, the way I have it set up now. And you can go through and switch it out. It's helpful and encourages people to have more than just one fish they use all the time. There, and it switches over to Ooga's beaver. That's the common Ooga beaver. But there's, like with all the different aquatic life here in Twitchy Tides, you got a variety. So I got Ooga's beaver there. Now let's go play 2. I don't know why, for whatever reason, it kind of squishes the image, but that's the Vape Ape from Las Vegas Ape. Actually, before I do anything else. Got Las Vegas Ape. I really appreciate Las Vegas Ape helping me get to be part of this past Tuesday's Tides Tuesday event. It was a lot of fun. It held that lead in remarkably well. Also thanks to Tricky Creates for making time, give me an hour of that spot there. So as it stands now, it's be Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, with the next Tides Tuesday for me here with NashvilleLou Live. So we're 2 away. If we get somebody in here fairly soon, a couple more, then we'll have 10 and we can run it. So I'll go ahead and get things loaded up with The Sims 3. We get to 10 fairly soon. We'll run an early one. If not, then we'll wait. But we're 2 away. Hello, Bo Reddington. We've got Kyung Wei, we've got Rising Dragons, Jericho 1903, Notorious Ninja, Zarvine, Jamie Penguins, Flantality. I'm in there. Vape Ape, and then Bo Reddington. So 1 more and we'll have enough to have 10 players. And then, we got to 10. Fawny T, greetings and welcome. All right, well, I'll have to put the Sims. Let it load up. Nice timing on that. Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. The winner of this will receive a Warsake and Foil Prime card, and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost. The fun new game, Meta Battler. Start now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll get things started with The Sims 3 after this. Here comes Painfulation down the middle. I'm out. A lot of people are out. We're down to 4 very quickly. Jimmy Penguins, Bo Reddington, Rising Dragons, and Fawny T, the final 4. Cannonball working low side. This is all 4 remaining players. You get the great artwork and Twitchy Tides. Now the Cannonball up top, and again, this is all 4 targets. Jimmy Penguins, that consumer break turtle gets hit by the hook from Big Worm. We're down to 3. Bo Reddington, Fawny T, Rising Dragons, the final 3. In this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live. Debo. Working that bottom part of the screen right to left, but 3 remaining competitors all able to avoid the shark. This is Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. Will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game. Fawny T eliminated. We're down to 2. Painfulation, that's going to do it. Bo Reddington victorious. One went down to the wire. Copying the information over real fast. I do have to kind of modify the way I do it when I run it this way. For the standalone style, like for this past Tuesday with Twitchy Tides, Tides Tuesday, we're just all-tide show. Ran actually on my gaming computer. With that, I was able to copy over all the information. But for now, kind of a trade-off I have to make to run it through as a browser source, where it's much more efficient. Works. It looks much better this way as well. So, congratulations, Bo Reddington, victorious in that opening Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Also for this Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. It's the slated time I have. And I plan to, if it's working properly, I plan to delve into the new Aquarium Royale mode. That should be fun. That'll be Tuesday, 10 p.m. here on NashvilleLou Live with Tides Tuesday as it stands now. If somebody needs to move around, they were very helpful and did a good job to help me take part last week. So if something has to get moved, I understand, but I think we'll be good with it. Meanwhile, we're good with this. Me botch up with the slate not being up there, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I do things in a certain order. I run the risk of getting out of position. We're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in by typing !play in chat. All right, so Alana is the widow of Kenyon Stone, who was the second main character I had in this game. His father, Kenyon's father, Sid, was the first one that I used. So this is his widow, Alana, and their youngest 2 children, Jasper and Trevor. I plan on playing as Jasper, continuing the character. At some point, I'll have to move to another town, I think. But there's several different towns you can use. I think people are getting sick of the small dining table. It legitimately annoys some people, so I don't want to do that. But I do want to keep it for at least the time while Jasper's here. And maybe if Jasper has children, then maybe one of them I would have moved to a different place. That's what I'm thinking with this. It's The Sims 3. You can do what you want with it. And yet the people, it feels so realistic as far as at times you get drawn in. You have it's compelling enough to help you suspend your disbelief. And I think it's even stronger from a live streaming standpoint. I would have never thought that. I mean, this game came out 15 years ago. I didn't start streaming it until earlier this year. And that was almost just by chance because I had it in my Steam games account, including the DLC, particularly the pets, which have made a world of difference. Also making a world of difference in the mods, the Enros, the story mode that's much better, the air traps that catch a lot of problems that otherwise would really bog down the system, even a modern one like this. Make sure the frame rate's not going to go out of control, which can happen. So you gotta have to gimmick it up a little bit, but it's well worth it. It is so much fun. Definitely incentive to play. Like, what's going to happen next? And yet, it's one of those things where it's not like if somebody misses a week, it's not like it's The Sims. It's not like this is. It makes it easy for just people to sample, drop in, say hey, maybe play a little bit of Twitchy Tides. If they want to keep watching, then it's a continuing storyline. But enough zany things happen that it keeps it unpredictable. All right, so the story is about talking about the Enrostens mods, air trap, no problems. That's just from loading it up here. But even like while you're playing, it does a good job of catching those, like air traps. Bill Dukes. There. Been a few days since I played, so I forget some of the. I need to switch this around. All right. A French toast. Excellent quality. Jasper. Dine on that. So Alana. She actually eat, or she just like staring off into space? She tends to do that. Kenyon did as well, which made the whole raising 4 kids in this house was a bit more ambitious than it took some of the fun out of it, because like it'd be like, oh, I can't let the kids like it felt from a feel standpoint, it felt weird. Like I don't want the kids to be like in a spot where they're being neglected or their needs aren't being met because their parents are staring into space. So it's like I felt compelled to like go through and almost micromanage a lot of it, which is a bit more time consuming. Whereas when it's just like 1 or 2, it tends to go by a bit faster. The pets keep it interesting. Now, meanwhile, look at this. I have to constantly watch the cat. So I always want to go play in the toilet, play in the shower, play in the bathroom, whatever. No. Fred. Back out here. Play on that wall so I can play. Come on. Snowy. Snowy can play with the downstairs one. How about that? Actually, Snowy's fun meter's pretty high. Go play on. Kind of catch all that I use, but when I get the cats up there. It's helpful because the cats have a tendency to run outside, especially when you get focused on other characters, and that's when you let your guard down. Here's the latest addition, a cat named Duchess. Sold the cat with her cat Duchess, and that was the name it was already in the game for. So I gotta. I mean, the non-destructive helped. I didn't want to get sort of a disruptor to add to the mix. This is Duchess, female, elder. I've got 3 elder cats, and then Max Stone, the dog. Max the dog. 23 Sims days, which is a lot more time than it looks like if you think of just 23 days. Getting close to that 4,000 level. That's a really important thing. If you can get it early with a dog, because the whole needs thing, having to go outside to pee, that there's a always narrow window that the cats don't really, because they got the litter box. But to get the steel bladder for pets, you need 4,000 lifetime happiness reward points. I go with never nauseous or best behavior. Those are nice to have, but for dogs in particular, I think the steel bladder is the way to go. The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. We've got 11 people in already for that next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can get in by typing !play in chat. Had fun on Saturday with the Charmin had that Foot Brawlers tournament. I was out in the first round, but it was interesting from a gameplay standpoint. So okay, there's a lot to take in. Using Tabletopia can be a bit of a challenge, but they seem to have a good time. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Rabbit Larry was victorious, so she ended up winning the tournament. So congratulations to her that. We got another Twitchy Tides game coming up, and right now it's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Trevor outside practicing some chess. Again, another error trap catching a problem and making it go away. It's very helpful. All right, Trevor. Part of the reason for wanting to move out of this town to another, whereas this seems like a nice setting and all, but it starts to get a little bit problematic. You got too many people that, like, there's not enough different variety of people in town, so so-and-so start dating, you gotta be careful, like, okay, where's this family lineage go back to? Plus, new surroundings and stuff, and you can kind of showcase other elements what's out there with The Sims 3. So there are options, is kind of my point. Unlike a television show, where people go, oh, well, they want a nicer, newer house. You got to budget $750,000 to do it. Good luck. With this, you just get a design and just use it. Great. Oh, I'm sure there are premium ones as well. That would be helpful. Look at that, to 49,000 plus that lifetime rewards here for Alana. Let's see, are there any high-end ones that I don't normally look at? She's in a pretty good spot. This is food replicator. I think there's one of those out back, and it's kind of weird. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. It's something else. This thing. Looks more like a jukebox, but... Motive Mobile. We need another car here. You know, let's go with the Motive Mobile. Because the food replicator is the only thing at 50,000. Moodlet Manager is interesting. Okay, so it's like a car that gets you there with your needs being met well. Let's get that. What a pickup. Am I missing anything here? With the Climatron. No, I'll just use the mod for that. The Enros, what's it called? The Tempest mod. Better move. Above reproach. More unnoticed, incognito style. All right, Motive Mobile. So when Darlene moved out, she somehow managed to get the family car and took it. She was not giving it back. She's driven over there with it. She drove by the festivals, like she could make sure we saw that she had the car, and she took off. Ah. All right, so look in the inventory here. For Alana, let's find this thing. Where is this? Alana's preferred. Motive Magenta. Alana's preferred. Motive Magenta 3000. I wonder if I just like drag it if it'll drive where that white car was. Now the white car was there going back to when Sid and Gracie were here, so maybe it was for the best. The car's gone now, something different. So there we go. Look at that thing. I mean, look. Is that a mystery machine? It's like the Scooby-Doo mystery machine kind of melded with like 1950s. I can't complain though. Look at that. Let's see if I can really use that announcer voice to sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2025 Motive Magenta 3. I should probably get the name right. I'm going to do it. Magenta. It throws me off that it's named Magenta, but it's there in that Tennessee Titans light blue. Anyway, we got a ride there, so that's it. I wonder if you can edit that. Or if I can change the color. Well, if I'm going to get one, I'm going to request in a certain shade. Get all red. I'm sure there's a way I can do it with the mods, but I'm tempted to just leave it like this for now. If it needs a paint job, we'll do that later. Good morning, Lexi Lex. Greetings and welcome. Got Bulk the Bear. Hello, Hussein Muhammad in the house. Bonnie T, Brazen Blake, and Mata, DeJohn J, Jericho 1903. Going back to before, we had Zeroba in there. Jimmy Penguins talking with Young Wei during the pre-show. I mentioned Notorious Ninja, Bo Reddington. Not trying to leave people out. The larger as this continues to grow, the larger this gets, the more it's going to be a challenge for me to keep up with chat. At some point, I'm going to have to actually do something with actually having moderators. But luckily, whoa, it almost knocked the... Well, I'm starting to be careful about this here. Damage the equipment. Anyway, so we got Alana. At this point, she's already got her lifetime wish, which I was not expecting, but she reached that 30,000 plus. But that's how she had so many points there. She got that culinary librarian. Watching Cook and Cable paid off in the end, as much as that was kind of, it's almost tongue-in-cheek. She's like, yeah, watch TV and learn all the recipes. Well, she actually did. It worked. I thought it was going to be some sort of thing she'd go to the bookstore, and she's not necessarily as much for reading compared with some of the other characters in this game. Let's put the French toast away. Put it away. Unless, let's see, what about Trevor? Trevor's full. Jasper's got his plate. Lana already ate.
Pizza time!
Lana can take a bath. Jasper, when he's done eating. There's a housekeeper that'll be there like between 10 and 11, so he doesn't need to put the plates away, but I think almost to fight them at times to keep them from cleaning up, even when the maid is there. Now, what's going on up here? Where are you going there, Max? Max the dog. Sniff around. Get chew toy. Oh, there's one sitting out, even better. Chew. Cats are up there playing. Snowy. Fred with the wall toy. I like how Sniff Trevor shows Trevor there in the tuxedo. Again, when these wishes are completed, that's where you get a bit of a boost to their mood meter. Kind of gloss over that part at times. A lot of people know this game, though, because this series has been around so long. Even people that aren't gamers now, that maybe as a kid played it, or at least know about it. But in many ways, it's like I'm narrating what turns into these crazy soap operas. Like if I try to do this as like some sort of like creative thing where I came up with it and wrote it, it would come across as forced. For this, it's really interesting from a suspension of disbelief and a storytelling standpoint. Meanwhile, where's Jasper going? Play computer games. Have you done your homework? What homework? I guess he has. About Trevor. 100%. Oh, why Jasper doesn't have any. Things got thrown off. That's another reason why I think that moving to another town will help. Because things got thrown off when they had that entire week of school they missed because of the snow. They fell behind in school because of it. Like the timing got thrown off. They didn't have an actual graduation ceremony for Vanessa, who moved out. She got pregnant with Crypto the Alien, which made for some really fun clips the last broadcast. And there was the problem of not having any new housing there in Appaloosa Plains. I'll put a few houses that I downloaded from the website, fakehousesrealawesome.com. So now hopefully they'll find a place where they can move into. Interested to see where that storyline goes. She hasn't given birth yet that I can tell, because it's still on the list for Alana to be a grandparent. So Vanessa, her daughter, being pregnant would mean at some point soon she will be a grandparent. I don't have anybody to do the chat. That's the thing. I keep an eye on things, though. Alright. Alana. Watch television. I think she has another level still. She can... Yeah, she's at level 9 on cooking. Of course, I'm going to have her watch Cooking Cable. Alright, it's on Cooking Cable. See, it won't show up in the options because that's watching. That's why she has that meter above her. I don't think it works with children in the game, but I think teenager it does, I think. If you watch Cooking Cable where you gain actual cooking skill ability. And there may be some boost to kids that they don't show. You never know with this game. There are some subtle elements to it. Yet there's enough unpredictability where it keeps it interesting. And Jasper should go play chess with Trevor. Wait a minute. I don't know where it's snowy. Somebody want to sniff? Duchess. Playfully Chase. Trevor, not Jasper. Alright, Snowy. So he's going to react negatively. Watch this for the TV. Negatively, I knew it. Snowy came downstairs to register her disappointment. That television. She's an elder. Fred is the oldest of the cats. Duchess the newest. Duchess at this point doesn't have anything as far as any lifetime happiness rewards. So I do have to watch with that like best behavior and all. She's a newcomer. Be pounced on. But being played. She's getting along, though. That's a good thing. Although, look at the side eye there. Dutch is like, kind of sus to you there, Fred. Sus. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Max the dog there with a chew toy. Sit on Alana. Sometimes with Max, you have to, like, direct him to go to a spot first. Like, he likes to jump up in Alana's lap, which is cute. And she doesn't mind it, so it's been kind of like an ongoing thing. But he doesn't always know how to get there. He's upstairs and she's down here. So I kind of have to help him. I don't mind, because it adds to the charm of the game, the pets. And usually that doesn't seem to happen, but with Max, you do have to kind of... Oh, see, look at that over there. I see you there, Snowy. Want to play in the bathtub. No. You come up here. You want to scratch? Why don't you scratch on the cat condo? Up here. Out of the bathtub. Out. Out. Oh, here comes Max the dog. You gonna react negatively? Yeah. Sometimes animals, even animals that want to watch TV, will react negatively, in this house especially, for being on. Well, sit on Alana's lap. Stop with a negative reaction. That's it. Now there's pretty good. The Motive Magenta 3000. There's Vance, the housekeeper. Any leftovers. It's just the plate sitting out there. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We got 19 people in already for this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Hello to everybody watching over on Kick. Don't have chat over there set up, but if you want to chat, if you want to play Twitchy Tides, we have that over here on Twitch. Was Max going to just stare at the TV? All right, Max. Okay, it's like he gets stuck. All right, you go here now. Sit on Allah's lap. But they're playing chess. Now, what's Duchess doing? Duchess is new. So I don't know much about what she's going to be. Maybe she'll just be chilling. She just wants to watch TV, not a negative reaction. If I was in a shelter, I'm happy. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Swim into the grill. Prepare a group serving of grilled salmon and bring it to Broderick Ray, who is sure to pay you for your effort. It's like the Amazing Race. Shop or shop. Like this or some other difficult task. Carry 500 boulders up a hill 1 mile. I don't know if she knows how to fix it, I'm guessing, because that wouldn't be an option otherwise. Let's find out how much she'll earn for it by doing it. All right. Max, I'll stay here. Don't worry. So Max getting close. Need to go outside to pee, but you can't send them out until they reach that certain point, that midway point, that capital B. So Max, jump on down, get some food. So Lana got her 100 simoleons for pension. All right. I guess she has to wait until later in the day to make it because it's Sunday afternoon. They still consider it brunch, so she's not going to be able to fix the salmon just yet. Guessing that's it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Servings of grilled salmon. Oh, that's not it. I'm trying to click on it. Okay. They're going to expect you to know how to do it. And grilled salmon just not an option for brunch. But French toast. We can put autumn salad, but pancakes, yes. Grilled salmon, no. Those are the rules, I guess. So we'll wait to do the grilled salmon for Alana. We'll keep watching Cooking Caitlin, I guess. Duchess, where are you going? I reckon negative, like, see, even... All right. Watch for a minute. I'm over it. The Duchess, even though her bladder is not even halfway full, I can send her up here to use the litter box. She'll do it. At least in theory. Like, she's capable of doing it, whereas with dogs, they won't do it until they reach that certain point. Where are you going, Fred? No, you're not going to use the scratching post, Fred. Forget it. Up here. See what Snowy's doing? That's you. Let's use the bottom part. Scratching that indestructible cat condo, not the easily falls apart after too much use. You got to pay to replace it. Post they have out there in the quarantine section. Which is part of the reason the quarantine section exists, because of the fleas. These cats just are not all amiable having a cat bath, even when they want to have one, for a flea bath. And they just put them in quarantine to have the fleas go away after a while. Only thing I found that works, so that's part of why I have this second floor cat balcony, is to kind of keep them out of trouble, in theory. Makes it tougher for them to get outside this way. Got 22 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game. Join the list by typing !play in chat. Remember, with the new Twitchy team for Tides, where you have 5 different fish that you can equip, and you can choose depending on, because there are multiple, inevitably there'll be more and more people that'll be live streaming here on Twitch and playing Twitchy Tides. So if you use different fish for different streams, or if you just want to switch it up game to game without having to go through and switch it manually, if you just want to do it without having to leave that Twitch stream in particular, is what I'm kind of getting at. It helps because you can just assign those 5 spots to what you want, and then your top 5 are there. You just designate it by the number you hit after you type play. All right, where are you going over here, Fred? React negatively, I know. Here and eat. Scratch on the post like I told you to. As for Snowy, why don't you get some sleep? I thought we fired Vance. Guess not. You gotta sit back. He didn't, like, he dropped the trash and the. Okay, maybe I should fire him now. Let him clean first and then fire him. That's what I learned from both years past with the housekeepers in the game. There's one early with Sid where, like, she showed up and immediately he's like, there was an argument, and then he fired her, but she still got paid for that day and she didn't do the work. All right. Live and learn. Vance, it was like 3:20 in the afternoon, and he was cleaning out, and I guess they were a firm he had to go point. He just dropped the trash in the kitchen and left. All right, you're getting fired for that, dude. All right, Alana. Well, we wait for it to be beyond brunch hours. I'm not sure where the cutoff is on that. We still got work to do. I'll do the work first. Brett. Yeah. Maybe come upstairs, fine. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. And another Twitchy Tides game coming up here before too long. Here in a bit. Alright. Dutch is playing with the wall toy. And the Pets expansion pack really adds to the fun of this game. As Dutch is gonna sleep on bed. Get some sleep. Alana. Fun meter's pretty full. She could actually use a nap. So it's past 2 p.m. in game. Can she make... It's still brunch hours. Guess wait till we'll try again at 3. Alright, so with the chess out there, Jasper's logic skills up to level 7. One thing you do have to watch in this game is you leave a sim or group of sims playing or doing some sort of activity, they might get hyper-focused on it to the point where their needs are a lot lower. Like when that meter's getting a lot lower than I would normally just let it. Here's right here for the chess legend. Their late father, Kenyon, was a chess legend. And that's what Trevor has for his lifetime wish. So it's easy enough for Jasper. Boom. Are you sure you want chess legend be your sim's lifetime wish? Yes. Right. Make a ghost potion. No spooky magic, no sci-fi. Win 10 games. That's possible. Win a game against Trevor. Well. Finish a book. Become friends with Crypto. Crypto the alien, who is the significant other to their sister Vanessa, who just moved out and is Vanessa pregnant with Crypto's child. Although still pregnant at this point because Alana, not yet a grandparent. Or if she has, then Alana doesn't know yet. I guess I can actually look in the family tree. There's Darlene, the oldest of the 4. Her and her husband, Chris. They don't have any children. Vanessa, partner, Crypto. You see the wedding ring there next to Chris for Darlene. So Vanessa and Crypto aren't married, but he is her significant other. Jasper. Finally, Trevor. Grumpy. He loves the outdoors. I get to pick those early traits because it was a bit difficult for Alana for the 4th pregnancy with 3 young kids, and her and Kenyon not really at all being instinctive or have it be intuitive on what to do to raise kids. And to constantly have them like micromanage what they do so these kids have a decent chance. Like, come on. So by the time we get to 4, she's all right. A little tougher. So I get to pick for him. But at least he didn't get stuck with evil like what happened with Vanessa. Evil trait. Got Fred upstairs in the cat condo. Snowy asleep. Duchess asleep. Max. React negatively. Animals do not like the TV. Even sometimes they'll want to watch TV, but they'll still have that negative reaction. Why don't you come over here? Sleep on that dog bed. All right, time for Alana to fire this dude that just walked off the job day before. All right, where's he at? Looking for you, Vance. He threw trash on the floor and walked out. Fire. Three times over in case it gets bumped for some reason. Oh, he tried to. Oh, you're not going to no-sell that. Okay. Enros kept. Oh, that makes me mad when we fire him correctly. Although, the mood meter's elated there for Alana, so we'll get more. Look on her face. What is that? I have to fire him? Can't I just call and cancel? All right, good. I'll have to do it. I'll get his money. I mean, he did the work for the day, but the day before he walked out, threw trash on the floor. All right, cell phone. I have to make sure to keep an eye on the clock. For this game with The Sims 3, I start getting pulled into it, and then time can kind of slip away. At least with the live stream, it's content, and it's not how it felt playing it many years ago, where it was just like, I feel like I wasted a bunch of time, even though it was fun. With this, let's get some out of it. All right, let's call Sim. Not just getting some out of it, but it's a lot of fun. It's even more fun to stream this game and play than just to play it not on stream, at least in my experience. Really services, not call Sim. Call for services.
Sleep door.
Wait, cancel services. Now let's have Lana call right back. They should switch out with somebody else. If not, then we'll definitely have a firing happen. Make sure it'll happen. Even gotta pay him out for the last day, for the finality of it. Make sure he's not the one coming back here. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. You can get in by typing !play in chat. We got 24 people in already for it. Alana. We have it here, food-wise. Key lime pie or French toast? Key lime pie. Like grilled salmon. So it's past 3. Maybe it's maybe for dinner times, not a lunch dish, apparently. I'm less concerned at the moment about that. Just have Alana have some key lime pie. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm order a pizza, get it delivered. Need some food. Yeah, let's see. Jasper, Trevor. All right, enough of the. Are they close to finishing the chess game here? Looks like they just started to do it. Snub. No, don't snub him. Won a game against Trevor, so I believe I'm going to kind of finish the game if they're doing that. Oh, Lana. Dishwasher. Let's see if she can repair it. Still lunch hours, so. Still in. Don't electrocute yourself. Alright, so Jasper. I guess he got the win there. I kind of was waiting for it. With win 10 games, the ghost potion, those are the two. Not going to go into the spooky magic stuff, so forget that. Forever. Really needs to be. He's finishing that game. He's dedicated to it. The shower not get cleaned? Well, he really did like a halfway job again, Vance. If that dude comes back, we're definitely have a confrontation. Out of principle, I didn't want to have him. Like, stuff's not complete. There's the bed laying there. He did not finish his work. Oh. Man. If he comes back, oh, there'll be a confrontation. When I have Jasper call to order pizza, on fixing the dishwasher. I'm gonna have her when it allows, let's see, almost past 5 p.m. So I think that's probably the switch over to dinner. At that point, I imagine it'll actually allow Alana to make that grilled salmon. So she's making that to take to somebody else. So order pizza instead here. Jasper, Captain. As Trevor decided he's going to go down here. Alright, well, since you're already in there, Trevor, you do that. Jasper. Go upstairs. Lana. Lana's handiness skill went to level 3. Repair the dishwasher. All right. Little things. The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. This guitar sitting out there. A poor spot for it. I think we'll have to sitting outdoors. Stashing in there right now. Really don't need this stone-walled toy oven. Let the guitar have its own space in there for now. Alright, Alana. Let's see. Serve dinner. Grilled salmon. 54 simoleons. They better be paying well. That's just the ingredient cost there. Let's have her wash her hands first. There's pizza coming there for them to eat, and then she's making this grilled salmon. Little side quest. Something for her to do, some busy work for Alana. It's The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. Alana breaking everything. Come on. You can't wash your hands without breaking the thing? My pizza's there. Forever. Nobody new has moved into town yet. That last little time period. All right. Why can't Trevor accept the pizza? The teen? Does it have to be the adults? Guess not. Maybe have to wait a second here. Jasper going to it? I guess Jasper specifically has to get it. All right. Or is going to get it. Very well. Chit-chat. Mop up puddle. A little bit of work. Got a squeegee out of nowhere. Alright, this is Chris Dukes has moved. 4-bedroom, 6-bathroom house. That's with Darlene, the oldest of the 4 kids that Alana and Kenyon had. That's her and her husband, and I don't know who these other people are in the family there, but apparently they have a big house they live in. If you look at the family tree, not sure why Chris doesn't have his photo in there. So I guess he has 3 children from a prior relationship. That's interesting. Who's Bill? Don't know, Shayla and Alicio Dukes. Alright. Again, the game gets a bit bogged down, as I understand it, if you go too many generations in. And you kind of, it's not like a clean slate, but it gets a lot of that older information out when your character, or you have a character that moves to another town in the game. And normally that would be like, well, I try to avoid that, but due to the complications that come with that, as I understand it, that makes it easier for the game to function long term. But we'll see. All right, so 30 simoleons for the pizza. Grab a slice. Jasper, grab a slice. Update about Chris. There's finally an image of Chris. Chris and Darlene. Chris's 3 kids from a prior relationship moved to a new house. Alana. Water's just pouring out here. All right, that's probably not the best for already mopping up while it's just Pouring water. Get the pizza. Now, be careful with this. Make sure to do this the right way. How do I get this? Maybe if I move to an inventory? I wonder if I can do that. There we go. Worked. Certain items in your inventory will go bad over time. Eat or store them soon. Oh. Deliver salmon. Just to ride this thing. Enough. Forget that. Oh, yeah, she is. Look at that. The Motive Magenta 3000. So at least it's a replacement of the car that Darlene took off with. Hopefully she can handle that part of it. Jasper, what you doing? Get up. What's the cat doing? Brushed. Snowy. Nuzzle with Duchess. Guess just woke up. Fred asleep? Yes. What about Max? What's Max doing? What is this thing? Don't chew on that. This is a plush doll. Okay, that's kind of a weird one. Amphib Clops plush doll. Cash out. All right, I'm going to go ahead now and take my hourly break. Take 1 break per hour here on NashvilleLou Live. About a 5-minute break. On the other side of it, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. We've got 25 people in right now. For Twitchy Tides, if you want to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Back in just a few minutes with Twitchy Tides and more of The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. We'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast here in just a moment. Bring that side overlay down. Talking before about how within Twitchy Tides you can set up a team as far as your 5 different spots go. And you can assign fish to each spot. They'll have a number. So if I want to play as, say, Vape Ape from Las Vegas Ape, I use exclamation point play, and then for me it's in the second spot, so I hit exclamation point play and the number 2. I'm in with Vape Ape. Last chance for anybody to get in for this one. Got 26 players in for the winner of this next Twitchy Tides game. It'll be a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. 26 players, it starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia going down Broadway, working right to left. Down the middle. Just tearing through. Early on, we're down to 15. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Depth charge. Brings us down to 14. Remember, Tides Tuesday. My part starts slated now, 10 p.m. Eastern. There's Big Worm with a hook as to do the plug. I'm out, down to 11. Coming up Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, tentative start time for Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live for my portion of it. Again, Big Worm. We're down to 9. Cannonball. Just tearing through. We're down to 4. Jericho 1903, DeJohn J, Drumar, and Bo Reddington. The final 4 make that final 3 as a depth charge takes out Jericho. Pink Felicia. Bottom part of the screen there. Doesn't take out anybody, so 3 remain. Who's going to be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live? Return of Pink Felicia. Drumar eliminated. Photo finish. DeJohn J eliminated. Congratulations, Bo Reddington. That's back-to-back wins for Bo Reddington here in Twitchy Tides. Congratulations. Slate back up for just a moment. Just like that, we're back up for our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can get in right now by typing exclamation point play in chat. Get you in for that next Twitchy Tides game. On the double clicking mouse. Ugh. There we go. So Alana right now is working a side quest, delivering family size, serving size of grilled salmon over to Broderick Ray. Some sort of number unlisted, but to be determined, amount of simoleons. It costs her 54 simoleons just to get the ingredients for it. So to help with that, instead of them being disappointed, not having anything, they order pizza. They're having now. Also the issue of the sink just spilling water. Stuff keeps breaking. And Snowy the cat wanted to go nuzzle with Duchess the cat. Newest addition to the mix. Go on, Duchess. No, don't go play scratch, no scratching post. Cat condo right here. Indestructible. Scratch. Oh, Snowy have be brushed. Jasper taking charge. There's Trevor. I was gonna do the brushing. We'll need to get some sleep if they have school the next day. This being a Sunday night in the game. Have Trevor fill the pet bowl up here. Both of them. Lana Stone just took a visit to a graveyard. What? Bring a delivery of salmon to a graveyard? What? Jasper. I don't know. Not my storyline. A different silo, different creative group. They have a book that he can finish. The Adventures of Raymundo. Like a kid's book? We'll find out. Minus 7 simoleons. You can tell the pet bowls are being filled upstairs. Snowy wants to sit on Jasper. Do it. You have to be directed as well there, Snowy, on how to do this. Friendly. Or just sit on Jasper. It's not possible while he's reading. Well, they're all wanting to get on the act. I guess he has to stop reading first. Max. What about Max? Give him the chew toy. They're pretty close to good on that. Be having fun, so. Trevor Stone just picked up Fred Stone. Let's see where this is going on. Are you going to try and give it a bath? No, no, no. It's going to attack you. Trevor. Well, let's see. Maybe prove me wrong, Trevor. I just don't see this ending well. See? I told you. You deserve getting scratched. I warned you not to do that. Animal, the cats don't like getting baths. So this just in. Although, if he loves the outdoors, you're going to be able to handle a few scratches here and there. Alright. At least the kids each have their own room now, with both Darlene and Vanessa having moved out. So, this room I've designated for Trevor, the youngest of the four, and then the third of the four kids, Jasper. He's over here. I guess Suzanne Ray is the... Did Lana take the food over to, oh, what that whole backstory is with her. It's like off-camera stuff happened while I was in school. We're supposed to be there. Adopt a cat. There, it finally is. I was talking about that before with Jasper, right before Duchess was adopted. All right. I'm friends with Crypto. Let's drop that. Adopt a cat. Forever. Hopefully I'll have it pop up for him as well. We can double pay off as far as the lifetime happiness goes. I watched with Max, that bladder. The fact that it wasn't watched probably means he did something somewhere where he shouldn't have. You'll never prove it. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Already got 14 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. Join the list by typing !play in chat. !play for Twitchy Tides. Duchess wants to do a run in as well. Where at, Duchess? Up here. But it looks like if you have the walls up. Normally I view it from the other side. Otherwise you kind of get cut off. See the cats, they don't fall off the balcony or anything. Closest to that was Fred the cat falling through the stair. Like literally, it was the weirdest thing happening on camera. We're watching from like a wider view. Fred just like somehow fell through the staircase. Wasn't harmed. Resilient as cats often are. Point being though, is like there's not any danger for the animals up there. And luckily, those seasons really don't affect the animals the way they affect people as far as the hot and cold. At least not the cats that we've had here. Meanwhile, is the issue of this sink still just running. Alana coming home. Relaxing and mode of hope. We'll go home. Okay, she's on her way. Kind of a boring wall, but normally it's not anything you're looking at on camera. Like normally it's gonna be that kind of view, and typically I view it from this other side. You can tell that Alana's home. The Motive Magenta 3000 is there. Stands out. All right, guess what, Alana? At least look at that, all her needs 100% filled. I can maybe riding that like a sort of like spooky magic way of filling that all up. I won't complain. I'll take it. That's interesting. I wonder if it does that for other people too. Let's see, upgrade something or reach level 4 of handiness skill. Become a grandparent. You gotta think that's gonna happen soon. Talk to Jasper's pretty easy. Master cooking skill. I'm gonna keep that in there because that's 7,500 lifetime happiness. He's at level 9 now, so longer term. Talk to Jasper. Encourage Jasper to improve skills. Or you give him a hug. No, he's like, I'm done. Snowing. Come up here and get some food. Red's gonna get some food right now. Duchess, you're hungry too? What's your scratch? Scratch meter's pretty full. Oh, Snowy hasn't come upstairs yet. I'll have Snowy use this one. Here. Oh, never mind. Snowy's going up there, so fine. Actually, easier. Get messy there with the water. Now, where are you going there, Jasper? A workout until fatigued, huh? Need to get some sleep, dude. Alana. Oh, upgrade something. Learn fishing skill. With upgrade something. Put away the pizza. Fix the sink. A little different with the kids because they have school the next day. Alana, she's tired. Lump her phone. Calling her. You know, where's Duchess going? So Harmony, Diamond, and Thaddeus Diamond. So Harmony got married to Thaddeus. Harmony being the first cousin of the kids. Pinyon's sis, wait a minute, I'm getting this confused. So Harmony's relative of the family got married apparently to this Thaddeus Diamond. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. 17 people in right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. See Dutch is the cat here sneaking up. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Lana got that handiness up to level 4. She fixed the sink. Did it work? Right. And that riding that mystery machine thing, we boosted everything up for. That was a bit weird. I don't know if it does that for everybody. I'm very curious now about that. And Lana's preferred. Doesn't have that preferred status, but I don't know if that makes a difference or that's... We'll see. We'll find out. I was thinking Alano's going to need to go to bed soon, but I guess not. Guess what? Pop up a puddle instead. The housing market simply isn't producing any results that work. That'll work for me, brother. That worked for Thaddeus Diamond and Harmony Diamond. So they remain under separate roofs. Max, what are you doing? Running around? Yes, run around. Some Sims seek to trim a few carbs so they look good in a bathing suit, whereas others see health fitness as a 24/7 lifestyle choice. It's time to invest in some athletic equipment. Jasper now also has the option to avoid breaking a sweat while exercising. The basics of athletic. Well, that was your idea, dude. You want to do it? Okay. Basic workout. Although, if it gets too close, it means 11. So you know what? Let me cut this short. Let's go jogging. He didn't finish the book he started, did he? Well... quite know what to say on that one. All right, he needs to get some sleep though, so I'll have to cut the workout short. We'll have Jasper get ready for bed, Trevor asleep, Alana mopping up. Happy Sunday, Flantality. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. More Twitchy Tides to come. You can get in that next game by typing !play in chat. Lana's going to fill a food bowl. Where's Max going? Max, run around. Go get some sleep. Quite sure what to make of that. Did she not deliver the salmon? I mean, it's still in her inventory, right? Does she have to make some more? Did it go bad or something? I thought she went there and delivered it. Did she get lost? How did that not happen? She has so much stuff here. She has a lot in her inventory. Guitar. Damn it. Deliver it. I don't know how she got thrown off. What happened here? At least the car will give her that big boost again. Guess there's that. Very odd. See, look at that. 100% filled up for her. This time we better find him and give him the salmon. Don't mess it up. Oh, thunderstorm. I mean, the animals will get spooked, and that'll be their excuse to run all the way to completely out the front door. No. Smart object. Duchess. I just wants to learn a hunting skill. I hope not. That'd be hunting. Here, Duchess. Scratch on the cat condo. Am I putting the moves on Alana? Oh, that's weird, though, because... Tori, better watch yourself, dude. That's weird, because isn't it, I don't know. That's a little too close there, dude. No. That'll be weird. See, Tori isn't appropriate. Alana knows. Over emotional. Brave. Talk about shared trait. Just deliver the salmon. Maybe I should have gone over to... Maybe I will go to that screen now. I'll just let her do it off. I mean, that's the open world feel of The Sims 3. You can... Alright. There you go. Get past the bouncer there. Weirdo. Use umbrella. So how much did she get for it after all that? Oh, you didn't indicate. Okay. Oh, she did it. Fine. Place is done. Little birthday party for Jasper. See Jasper graduate. He's got one day till he ages up. It kind of snuck up on me there. Oh, the way graduation in this game has been really weird. I don't know if that's going to actually work properly. But I don't know if she'll throw a party either. Actually, I will go with that. Upgrade something. We'll have her come home. Jasper, asleep. Trevor, asleep. Fred. Looking a bit perturbed. Flexed. Playing chase. Maybe I'll go back upstairs. Keep running around, especially the thunderstorm. Because then they'll be spooked and even closer to the front door. No. Come on. Up here. Play on. Up there. Play on. Where's Duchess? Where's I'm asleep? By asleep, I mean scratching. Not really asleep. Up there on the cat condo. Max just laying there on the couch. Run around. Cats are going upstairs. Too wide up the stairs. Max a bit wound up. Chew. Alana, not home yet, but there she is. Alright, Alana is home. Again, that wacky magical power, that automobile. Mystery machine looking van. Melded with the 1950s. Chrome top. Alright, what we got here? Upgrade something. We upgrade the sink. Upgrade to self-cleaning. Could do that. Tinker. Guessing a sink would be the easier one. It helps for Alana. She got that elated mood meter. Who's just coming downstairs? Duchess, where are you going? Read some. Oh, you too, Snowy. Look at that scratch for Snowy. Is that really that high? Wow, okay, you gotta go. No, you're not going to the post. Coming up here to use this. Scratch on the cat condo. How did it get that bad? What happened? Well, that really wants the post, but... Here. When you need to scratch that badly, that would just tear a post apart. I'll wait till you have like a mild need to scratch. It'll be just enough to get... Or I'll break out the one I've got under the staircase. There is the one out back over here in the quarantine section. I'm tempted to delete it to take that temptation away from the cats to go over there for it. Trevor wants to practice. Trevor's already well rested. I guess it is 3:33 a.m. Still doing the cat scratch, trying to give a cat a bath. Tried to tell you, kid. Duchess, where are you going? Guard object, huh? Look at that, running outside. He's quote-unquote startled, right? See? Yeah. That. You see how I keep them upstairs as much as possible. All right, Alana, did you do it? Forever. That's some French toast. Max, where are you going? You pee? Yeah. Okay, no. I'm peeing here. You go right here, pee. Outside. I'll pee in the house. My good dog. Now. Darlene, oldest of the 4 kids that Alana and Kenyon had. That's an indication that things are going well for her. Win a ranked chess match. Both Trevor and Jasper have that lifetime wish to be a chess legend. They go jogging there. I'm hoping for Trevor will get that adopt a cat wish. Come back again. He's doing pretty well for now. Duchess, where are you going? Be groomed. How do I get him up here? You don't have fleas, right? Okay. Bread. Playfully pounce at Snowy. Good idea. Go up there and do it. Play. Pounce. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 19 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. If you want to join that list, just type !play in chat. Think about a mirror. He sniffed. Duchess, you're up here. Come on. Red. Friendly. Socialize. Snowy. Have a snack. Duchess, you stay up here. Max. We can lie down. We're here, Max. Have a little bit of food. Nap. Jasper still asleep for a bit longer. Trevor. Homework's finished. Crypto and Vanessa. That last name, if they get married, Vanessa, that last name, I don't even know how to say that. Forever. Brush his teeth. Jasper asleep. Alana. And it's gonna it threw things up a bit for Alana as far as like when you would have normal time when you need to sleep. Right in that mode of magenta 3000 that lifetime happiness. Huge number. All right, let's get it. All right, so some socializing there for Duchess and Fred. Friendly sniff. Alright, so a little bit of a boost there for Duchess. Snowy. Self. Fred. Scratch on the cat condo. Now's the time to have Snowy scratch again. There's just that slight need for it, but it'll be just enough where we'll count for the scratching post. The one here hidden under the staircase where they can't get to it. Make sure I put it away. Now save this for when they actually have a need or want to scratch on the post and not on the cat condo. I'll let them do it this particular time. Replace. Okay, so this thing's busted. All this time it's sitting on this thing that's been... Or not, that's not busted. It's pretty close to it, though, you know. Alright, delete that. We'll get the one from down here. It's always a temptation for him. I have to buy another one when there's... The next time, if and when, with cats with fleas that refuse to accept or go along for a flea bath. Duchess. Be picked up. Sleep on the cat bed. Forever. Doing that. Lana putting in the work. Apparently Kelsey and Mitchell Wilburn having a baby. First cousin of the kids. Did Lana finish it, or she's like, I'm done with it, forget it? This is great. Again, that whatever boost she got from that Motive Magenta vehicle does make this sort of a little side thing easier to do. Forever. We've got school coming up in an hour. Play some Computer chess. Jasper. Well rested. Where you at, Jasper? Right here. French toast. Have some breakfast. Oh, is Fred be spooked by lightning? Be startled. Yeah, there's an excuse to run around. Thing for Snowy. Yeah. Come on, Snowy. School bus will be there at 8. See Fred, using that as an excuse. Being startled. Oh, I'll go play in the toilet bowl. Forget that. Out of there. Over here. Eat from the bowl. Snowy. Sleep on the top floor of the cat condo. That's right. Yeah, come back upstairs. Come on, Snowy. He's so startled he want to run out front. I mean, come on. There's the deer. One would have wanted to see a deer. Is that Trevor? We can get there in time. All right. Well, how's Alana? I want him seeing a deer. Handiness level 5 for Alana. You're still working on that. Upgrade self-cleaning. Okay, maybe that's... Well, keep at it. Full diligence. Forever. Practice chess. Have him do that for the next little bit. Alright, so it looks like Jasper might be ready for school. Wants to win a ranked chess match. Talk to Alana. I'm gonna do that right now. He finished a book. I'm gonna skip past that. That school bus will be there in 22 minutes. Friendly chat. Level 5 handiness for Alana. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live.
Cheap. Girl.
Meanwhile, Trevor, logic skill 8. Snowy. Right, go up to the cat condo, dude. Fall Festival. That's plus 150 boost there for Jasper. You go with winner ranked chess match or brush max. That I'll actually drop the Smoocha held pet because that's kind of a weird one to set up sometimes with brush max and save that for later. Jasper will head to school. Trevor, you know, his tuxedo headed to school. A lot of filling the food bowl there for the cats. Guess that other one's not in need of a refill yet, but these cats interact with Alana. Sniff Alana. Friendly sniff.
Redige Misa.
Max. Run around. Over here, Max.
Solid.
Then 550 as far as the lifetime reward points and getting to that 4,000 threshold. Kind of tough, though. Let me put this away. But I wanted a Snowy to scratch it just enough to get the boost there. It's above 5,000 now for Snowy. I really don't think fertility treatment. Attitude adjustment. I want to change one of those traits. Super smart. A really swank pet bed at 10,000. Perhaps. Stash that under there. So now they're what we want in the backyard for them to try and sneak over to. Temptation off the board there for the cats. Alana. Max up here. Have belly rubbed. Be petted.
Wagno!
The writing club is pleased to see you went to such efforts to learn to write. You may have a future as a writer. Your school performance increased. They fell behind because of the snow they had that kept them out for a week. Which is about the point where I think things got out of sequence with some of the way things normally go in the game from a timing standpoint, which is throwing some things off. So let's see. School A grade there for Jasper. B grade Trevor, so that's up for both. Go off to become friends with Crypto. We'll go with talk to Snowy for later. Jasper's A student. Let's have him meet some new people, new friends. Well, I'm going to sleep. Take a nap. Fred's like, oh, really? Fred, you got the steel bladder for pets. You don't need to use the litter box. Come on. Where's Duchess? Sleep. Let's leave Duchess alone. Not wake her up for sniffing. Trevor's at school. Play on. Have Fred to play on. Socialize. Max the dog. Dutch is asleep. Snowy. Oh, he's up there asleep. Fred's right here. Max right here. Lana just standing there. Career, I'm retired. Upgrade something. Late breakfast. Even better. Got some French toast. Ice cream truck. I wonder who the new housekeeper will be, or if they'll send Vance again. Oh, it's Vance. Vance will get fired. We'll make him do some work first, though. I mean, he left with work undone the past 2 days. I guess it was French toast sitting out that she could have had, but oh, too late. Put that away. Fred, play in the bathtub. Hiss advance. That gets fire, so I will. Normally, I don't try to encourage bad behavior, but here. Fire. You got more work to do. Because Harmony Diamond is going to move at some point. We'll go from fire to chat. We'll talk to him first, then we'll fire him.
Free. Tapu.
Unroutable Sims.
Lark. Yar.
And Fred get in here to... Oh, I want Fred to hiss. Fire.
Torpidor. Ta, peanut.
Housing market. Not producing results. Trying to sell a place they got. Has to hang out. I'll just go ahead and fire him. Do it. So Lana got her 100 simoleon pension.
Ishi. Charter.
Now learning things about him. Neat. Charismatic. Brave. Also incomplete in his work. Now can we have Fred?
No.
Taking his money and leaving, of course. Go away, money.
Zufa. Gimme no.
Jasper made a friend. I guess the maid service will still be this. They won't send somebody new for today. Alright, I guess you get to do some work here, Alana. Get to clean up. Alright, Snowy. What is it? Outdoor wall toy, huh? Or a downstairs one. Let me go to this one. Duchess. His advance. That dude's gone. Talk to friends. Normal effort here for forever. On Max, stay out of the bathroom. Barcat, come on. Sleep. Bathe pet. That doesn't ever end well for you. You should know that here. Alana, come on. Or advance the sign. I don't think so. Have a lot of watching cooking cable. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We got 19 people in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. There's cooking cable for Alana Closer to that midway point, if not already there, for the level 10. What is this? Bills. Yeah, pay the bills. Laying out there. On the to-do list. Jasper. Talking to friends. Whatever. Noble effort. We'll be home fairly soon. Alana watching TV. It's TV, but cooking cable. Max asleep. Duchess. Snowy. Fred upstairs. Although Snowy's going to complain. Came down here to complain about the TV, right? A scratch, huh? Here, use this. Right. After school reward ceremony. Trophies will be handed out. Do it. Does Trevor get to go too or no? Guess not. Hey there, Nesnara. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Too long away. Look at that. Fred the cat want to play in the shower. No, Fred, come on. Sleep. Although the scratch meter is, I thought that was a misleading thing, but that was actually true. A lot of times that meter is at a glance, or when you switch characters when it's paused. That sometimes gives you bad information. In this case, scratch over there. Then he gets to sleep. Jasper or Trevor. I go to this ceremony, come on. Why do you go out? What? Should they have just directed him to go there first? Go to ceremony? Alright. No, I don't know. Come on. School exclamation point. Attend. You should have known to do that already. I shouldn't have to, like, a recital. The entire household will try to attend if they can make it. Recital. Get the cats running down the road. Let's see cats running like that. Why isn't Alana going to this thing? Maybe it's too late. Oh. Lana. Take a nap. All right. Bring the slate up as I get ready to take my hourly break. On the other side of this break, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Right now, we've got 20 players lined up for Twitchy Tides. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. About a 5-minute break on the other side of that Twitchy Tides and more of The Sims 3. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. This side overlaid down. We got 24 players in. I'll join as well. Special thanks, Carl Casey. Pardon me. Carl Casey at Whitebed Audio, who makes much of the great background music that I use here on NashvilleLou Live. So for the winner of this Twitchy Tides game, it'll be a Warsake and Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection you can use to get a boost in the new game Meta Battler. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. 25 players begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Up top. This Pink Felicia doing some damage. Down to 21. Big Worm with a hook. We're down to 19. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Again, it's Big Worm with a hook. We're down to 16. Cannonball. Doing some damage in that top corner. Down to 13. Pink Felicia. Bottom half working left to right. My goodness. Only got neutralized there with a shock from SDME123, but damage done. We're down to 8. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. Tearing through. We're down to 5. Debo the Shark. Sharp teeth. We're down to 2. SDB123 and Jamie Penguins, the final 2. A depth charge. Blinking red. Ominous. The shock from SDME123 takes out the depth charge. The battle continues. Jamie Penguins and SDME123 Cannonball takes out SDME. That'll do it. Jamie Penguins victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, congratulations, Jamie Penguin victorious in Twitchy Tides. Just like that, we're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can join by typing !play in chat. That's !play for Twitchy Tides. Keep in mind, this upcoming Tuesday, slated start time 10 p.m. Eastern, Tides Tuesday. Be a day-long event with a bunch of different streamers. My spot will be here, NashvilleLou Live. We'll have some fun with that. A tremendous turnout and tremendous enthusiasm from the people all of this past Tuesday, which was great, because that one I had 40 minutes of prep time to get ready. But I appreciated Tricky making that space for me there in that 11 p.m. to midnight Eastern hour. So it'll be 10 p.m. Eastern this Tuesday with Tides Tuesday. And a lot more at other spots as well, earlier and later. People love Twitchy Tides. This game's a draw. So !play gets you in for the next Twitchy Tides game. And with a slate pulled down, we'll get back into it now with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. What's up with this? Is this a functioning grill or is this like fried out? Replaced for 1,200. What happened here? Yeah, clearly there was some sort of problem, but we'll leave it be for now. At a loss to explain that one. Did you get struck by lightning? Alana getting a nap. Jasper with a reward ceremony. Trevor's there to support his older brother. Meanwhile, upstairs, Fred crashing and then ready to get some sleep on the cat condo. Snowy. Snowy, and there's Duchess. Duchess, the newest member of the family. Got adopted recently. We'll probably have another cat added here sooner as opposed to later. I like this. Scratch on the cat condo. Now that's what I want to encourage. And then be best friends with Fred. Be great to get that boost for the happiness. But you don't want that one. Best behavior is a good one to get early. Never nauseous, also good for the cats. The steel bladder has its place, but it's not a priority the way it is with a dog. Speaking of which, I keep a watch out there. Play with another pet. That's an easy one to get. Although we'll save that for later for Fred, since Fred's scratching, getting ready to get some sleep. As for Snowy and Duchess, well, use. Sniff Jasper. Oh, okay, wow. Poor Duchess. She needs to scratch. Unlike the other two cats, she doesn't have the steel bladder. She's new arrival. Newest. Get to scratching immediately. I wonder if that's a wish there. Scratch on the cat condo. Snowy. Leave that be. Have some food. Always. Have some food. Try to get some sleep. What are you doing, Snowy? For himself. Food. Hey, good day, Veerman. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live, playing The Sims 3. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Already got 12 people in for it. People love Twitchy Tides. You can get in as well with exclamation point play in chat. Alright, so Snowy. This thunderstorm with the cats, you gotta definitely want to keep them up here as much as possible, because otherwise they'll get startled, quote unquote. And that's their excuse to run around in the rain, and possibly get fleas, and who knows what else. Social be in order, but really, Duchess. Slight need for Duchess right now, but far more pressing things for her. Snowy, just play on. Food bowl's over there. Duchess, where are you going? Come here. Being an elder, Duchess has some surprising quickness. Deceptive. Interesting. Jasper should be proud of all he has accomplished. After-school activities have helped Jasper improve at many skills and have given him a boost in future successes. Snowy doesn't need to use the litter box, but just is to do it. Oh, get out of there. Up here and take a nap. Sleep. Ooh, it's snowing. Duchess. Now you're the one without the steel bladder. You need this thing. Jasper. Trevor. Right, talk to Alana, to his mom. Set a booby trap. Still think it was he can get a fair shake on not seeing the deer, but I guess that deer is fast. Alana just hanging out there. Why don't you go over here and friendly chat. Complain about school. Ask to take out the trash. Enthuse about new car. He doesn't like that too much, huh? Enthuse about cats. Jasper. That's some pizza. A little bit of a boost there for Trevor. I'll put set a booby trap, and I really don't want to be playing pranks. Pizza. Alana. Duchess Stone has gained the neat trait. Good. Good kitty cat. Scratch on the cat condo. Duchess saw a deer. Oh, the cat can see a deer, but when it comes to Trevor, it's sight unseen. Where's this deer? Not get too caught up about that. See a deer. But if there's one out there to be seen, you'd think it won't be too tough to have Trevor out there when it's maybe nicer weather to play on that outdoor chess table. Whoa. Not a good time to be outside. Maybe it was a lightning strike that fried that. I don't know. I'm surprised there wasn't more of an incident involved with that. I don't know how that happened. All right, so Jasper. Age up in one day. That's homework. Do homework. Trevor has homework as well. He can do that in the morning. He really is tired, so. Alana there cleaning up. Usual. I'll have Trevor get a shower, get ready for bed. Sleep. Jasper work on his homework for a little bit. Alana cleaning up. Alana, why don't you get some pizza? Got some pizza. Hey there, Mortal Wombats. Got Drishy, Naznara, Zaroba, the latest in here. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live, The Sims 3, and another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Got 17 people in for it already. People love Twitchy Tides, and rightly so. It's a great game. You can join the list, exclamation point play in chat for Twitchy Tides. Jasper, working on homework. Lana, get some pizza. Trevor, getting ready for bed. And the mods and the error traps that exist here for The Sims 3. And things go bad situations when somebody gets, when there are problems with the game, it's very good at catching those problems and stopping it from really causing issues. Lexi Lex, Jamie Penguins, Azile, Chucky. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live. Alana chowing down that leftover pizza. The weird thing with this van or this car, whatever, this vehicle, I'm gonna have to have, maybe when they're actually able to drive it, find out if it gives them that boost of all 6 categories, like it did for Alana when she drove with it to make that little side quest, the delivery. Like if you drove this somewhere, go shopping, it would probably fill this up. But I'm not going to test it right now. I think it's probably been proven. Also, I'm not sure how far she would have to drive with it for the go. Although I think it was pretty fast, as I recall. Lana can take a bath. Raccoon. What is Max doing? Barking. No need for barking, Max. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, the bladder. Oops. Ever thinking about a shower? I could use the nicer one. Max. Doing the chew toy. Snowy, Fred, and Duchess, the 3 cats. Not one in the listing yet for Trevor, but for Jasper, what his 4 wishes right now. Adopt a cat. And another cat here pretty soon. Alright, Snowy, where are you going? Play with the wall toy. Good cat. What's Trevor doing? Alright, Max, maybe don't be in there hanging out with Trevor. At least the destruction meter's full. Why don't you go here and socialize? Friendly sniff. Trevor sometimes is weird about, like, not staying in bed. Like, it's the only time we get some sleep. He wants fun as well, but dude, get some sleep. Maybe I should switch the beds. Like, give this room to Trevor and give that room to Jasper. Think about it. Jasper. Although with Jasper, he'll be aging up soon, so I don't know if that matters, though. Little Lana, what's she got? We're watching Cooking Cable. Trying to get that level 10. That'd be 7,500 for mastering the cooking skills. She's on level 9 now. Jasper, I guess finish the homework. 100%. Play some computer chess real fast. Try and boost his fun up a bit. So Darlene got a promotion. Darlene being the oldest of the 4 kids that Kenyon and Alana had. That's the oldest sister for Jasper and Trevor. Now stagehand, working in the musical field. Trevor asleep. Jasper playing computer chess. Alana watching cooking cable. Max wants to come and sit in Alana's lap. Sometimes they get, like, Max gets stuck. Like, he knows he wants to go somewhere. He's barking. Chasing his tail. Come on down here, buddy. And once he gets downstairs, then he's able to figure it out. Flick. Friendly special. Maybe not that. Maybe just sit on Alana's lap. You have to get him to the vicinity first. Did I switch it too soon? Oh, there he goes. A little prompting. Alright, so Alana hanging out with Max the dog. Jasper. Computer chess, but really, dude, better moves gonna be come up here. In the morning, if there's time permitting, then you can play some more computer chess. Ready to play some chess against Trevor for school. Fred. I'll sleep in the chair. No, why don't you come out here and sleep? Oh, man. Why is Duchess thinking about this might be an incognito disguise? Broom self. Snowy. Scratching on the cat condo. Good cat. Max. Stairs with Alana. Whoa. Lightning strike. Cooking cable, there we go. What is this for Max the dog? Max not like, is that a llama? Is that a sheep? Not quite sure what Max is getting at there. Be startled. But lightning strike more than television, I think. That misleading listing there in that second row middle spot, regardless if it's a cat or a dog or a person. Max go upstairs, get some sleep. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Join the list by typing !play in chat. It's very windy out there in the Sims 3 game. Spooky Day, just a couple of days away. That's the weekly holiday they have here. This week it's Spooky Day. Game's answer to Halloween's the fall festival across the street. Retired. Best hall server. The level 9 for the cooking for Alana. One more to get to that perfect. For that master cooking skill level 10. And you can see from the indicator above her that she's, well, close to halfway. Up that climb for the 9th to the 10th spot. Not something she'll get tonight's in game, that is. But, or maybe she will, she'll prove me wrong, but I think she'll need to get some sleep here. It's past midnight. Duchess, where are you going, Duchess? Oh, startled Duchess, come on now. Here, get some sleep. Snowy. Nuzzle. Like when that hunger is shown there for Fred, that's never, at least that I can remember, anything that's misleading, whereas maybe the scratch is or isn't. Scratch. Eat. Snowy. Play on. Duchess. Heading downstairs, trying to do what I can to stop this. Luana's ready to get some sleep, although I can add one to the list here for Brush Duchess. That upgrade something really never worked for her, trying to upgrade the sink to self-cleaning. So let's get rid of that with Brush Duchess. Hair brush. That wasn't cleaned up. You got the trash. On Duchess. Stop that. Back in the house. I'm not gonna make Alana go to you out there in the rain. Forget it. Crash can wait for a minute. Faith Pet. See, bad ideas here from Alana. Although, I imagine Max would go for it. Maybe. So she's not as in close. Well, with Max she would be. Best friends forever. It would work with Max. Alright. Duchess. Alana. Brush Duchess. A little bit of a boost there for Alana, who's already got the elated mood meter at that top point, so she's ready to get some sleep. Duchess. Speaking of sleep, let's put you up here on top floor of the cat condo. Get some sleep. Fred. Have some food. Snowy did a little bit of self-grooming. You can tell when the people are all asleep because the lights go out. Duchess. Some sleep on the cat condo. Where are you going, Snowy? Don't we play in the shower? No, no, no. I know the people are asleep. Max the dog there asleep in the dog bed. Duchess. Sleep in the cat condo. Snowy. There, Fred. Enough food for you, Fred. Get some sleep up there, Fred. Snowy. Eat from the bowl. Food's all gone. Play with the wall toy. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Drumar, Tree Frog, Nada, G-Flash. Latest in here in the mix. We're gonna have 22 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the group, join the list by typing !play in chat. Lana asleep. There's Jasper, as is Trevor. Although Trevor's gonna be well rested pretty soon. Fred's asleep. Snowy. Wait to lie down. Sleep. And then Fred. So they'd all be asleep for a little while at least. Don't know when they're all asleep. It goes triple speed. It lasted 4 or 5 minutes there. So no new move-ins here from the town council. And it slows down from 3 to 1, so you can really tell. Trevor's well rested. But is he the one getting up? Question mark. The answer is probably yes. There he is. Break a leaf pile. More practical than setting a booby trap. Forever. Have some French toast. Jasper's asleep. Alana asleep. Max asleep. Again, that destruction meter's probably not really that realistic for him. We'll check on that, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Cats are all asleep. Let's see. I mean, it's an issue for him. Harmony Diamond is moving to the Culpeper with Zane and Devin. I was complaining about the housing market. Some new houses out there. Maybe they're having trouble getting people moving in. Jasper and Alana are both still asleep. Max closing in on well rested. Duchess asleep. Snowy asleep for a little while longer. Fred should be the first of the cats to wake up. Forever. Play some computer chess. That should help with the fun. Jasper. You know, any sort of like well-rested boost for the, or moodlet for the cats. Sitting there. Scratch on the cat condo. Let's see, Max. Got a chew toy. Good idea. Alright, so Max. That's some food. Was Max wanting to wake up Alana? That was the prank they used to pull on Kenyon. The animals love to wake up Kenyon. Right this time of day, 6 to 7 a.m. Even after he retired. But he normally never did it to Alana, so. Interesting. Forever. Playing computer chess, so he's enjoying that. Jasper. Uh-oh, Kelsey and Mitchell Wilburn. Been seeing each other's throats lately. Don't be fighting in public. Alright, so a full, that well-rested listing there for Jasper. Then Jasper over there. Give a brushing to Max. Well, his homework's complete. What about, I forgot about Trevor's homework. Okay. Here, games are... He needed some boost to his fun, though, so we got that. Somewhat. But the homework's got to happen now. Do homework. Let's see where he goes to do it. Right here. Hey there, Zaya Veerman. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3 and another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Jas wants to refill a food bowl, which is a good idea, but he's got limited time, so he's going to have to pass on that. Alana can do that when she wakes up, which will be fairly soon. Jasper, you need to get some food, buddy. Hope there's some French toast left. French toast. Jasper's birthday. School bus there in an hour. Less than an hour. 7:04 a.m. game time. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Snowy getting in the way. Be pounced on. Let's see for Trevor on that homework. %. Red the cat. Snowy. Making a pounce. Don't need to use the litter box. Get that steel bladder for pets. Now it's different for Duchess. Duchess doesn't have that yet. It's a newcomer. For himself. Sooner or later. Where you at, Duchess? See Alana getting up. You can refill the food bowl. Scratch on the cat condo. Alana. Formal wear. Refill the food bowl. Wants to go to the fall festival. We'll save that for a little later. Jasper. Did he not do the brushing? Fred, stay out of the bathroom. You're playing in the bathtub. Forget it. Go upstairs. Oh, wait. Grab some food in there. Duchess. Scratching on the cat condo. Good cat. Max. Be brushed. Guess that'll have to wait there for Jasper. Rake a leaf pile. Feed Fredstone a treat. Had that. It's only $150 for the treat. That's still a nice one. 10 games. I'm not sure we'll get to that, so we'll drop that. We'll add the treat for Fred. Now, Fred's downstairs, right? I'm in the bathroom. You're chastising me. How'd you forget? All right. A treat for... Presuming that Fred's hungry. If the cat's not hungry, it's not... Well, hungry enough. That should work. %. They're 100% for Trevor. Now, Trevor can... School. Jasper. Treat there for Fred. We'll add the rake a leaf pile to the list for Jasper. Now he can go to school. It'll be his last day before aging up to adult, so he can feel more social. I say goof off, but I think where the fun will be boosted a bit for him. Not the same for Trevor, since he's got, unlike his older brother, he only has a B average. That writing assignment should help with that. Getting his homework done should help as well. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. There, Canvas, Lexi Lex, glad to have all y'all with me here with this broadcast of The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, Alana. I'll get some food. I hope there's some French toast for her. French toast. Play the wall toy, Fred. Play that one. All right, Max, where are you going, bud? Lookout window. Very close to getting that midpoint of the B and bladder. Be friends with, where's Duchess? Scratching up there on the cat condo. Let's have Max go up there. Let's like get him in position first and then friendly sniff. What was it specifically it said? Be friends with Duchess. How close are they now? Familiar. Closer with Duchess than with Vanessa. Moved out. Crypto. How is Fred not closer with Max? Kind of weird. I can't spend too long with Max up here since I'll have to go outside to pee. But if I get that Duchess, that'd be plus 450. That would not be enough to get me to 5,000. But that'd be within 100 of it. Look, we'll make a special trip to the dog park if that'll set that off. That would be above 4,000. Then I get the steel bladder for pets. And things would be less likely for Max doing things like peeing on the rug. Alana. Build a food bowl. Where's Snowy going? Go nuzzle. Guess plans change. What's a scratch? Can't really know. Let's see. We're gonna find this scratching post out here. I took the one from out there and used that to replace the one from under the stairs. Or did I? Say I did. Or leave it upstairs. It's possible. No, I think I deleted the one. But whatever the case, you're not going to get to it. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen if Snowy tries to find it here and can't. Like, there is the one under the stairs, but you can't reach that one. I don't know if Snowy will know that, or how's that going to happen? Oh, you can't get to it. Oh, huh. So you do know it's there, Snowy. You just know you can't get to it. Better idea. The exception is if that lists specifically a scratching post, I will go ahead and allow that in that one instance because it does provide that nice boost, especially for cats that can be kind of tough as far as the happiness boost. Scratch up there. Gets to be social. We'll socialize with Max. For himself. Friendly. Socialize. Alana. Go upstairs. Guess there. We had the last of the French toast, apparently. Some pancakes. Snowy. Crash on the cat condo. Good idea. So Jasper's at school. Talk to friends, which is what I wanted. Meet new friends. Slack off. That was I couldn't remember the term. The fun's not huge, but talk to friends. His social's pretty high. Let's go to meet new friends. He's gonna age up to adult later in the day. Forever. Normal effort. Don't want to overdo it. Right, watch cooking. Gonna watch, quote unquote. Watching. I mean, he's hoping food's gonna drop on the floor. What is this? That really did. It's like food fell on the floor. There's Fred. Yoink. I'll take that. Oh, Fred. Come up here. Play. Good play. Social, really. Friendly socialize. Or friendly sniff, friendly socialize. Combo. Max guarding the dog bed. Red. My good, a new housekeeper here. This is Jess Rain. Because Vance, it was like I canceled the service because you're supposed to get fired after the first time where he threw trash on the floor when he was leaving. He had to go. And the next time he didn't finish his work. There were beds that weren't tucked. There was cleaning that wasn't done. So he wasn't doing his job right. So I like it this game when there are real life human issues like you encounter in real life. That it reflects that in a consistent way. Consistency is key from a storytelling standpoint. If you can't buy into it because things don't make sense, it breaks your suspension of disbelief and cuts into the fun factor. Whereas with this, I get drawn in. I mean, we're getting close. It's already 46 past the hour. I feel like I just got back from break like 15 minutes ago, but it's been longer than that. And to point, we got 23 people in right now for that next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card. An item from the NashvilleLou collection. You can join !play in chats. They're Force Slayer. React neutrally. Snowy. Scratching on the cat condo. Duchess. Well, it's fun to have the walls up. It obstructs things enough out there. This really does work better. Hello, Dan Asker. Greetings and welcome. NashvilleLou Live. Playing The Sims 3 with another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Alright, so this is the new housekeeper, Jess Rain. So Alana, 91 days. You know, this snuck up on me because she was considerably younger than Kenyon. And to think of her as being, I mean, she is and was younger. But 91 days, you get that meter stops filling up at 90 at that point. Gotta hope RNG keep you going as long as possible. Kenyon made it 102 days. Go for a ride that mystery machine, boosting up all her stats. Jasper, who will be aging up to adult later in the day, meeting new friends at school. He should be in a good spot for that aging up. And I'll get to pick the trade. We'll be like, well, you're not doing well enough in school. You don't get to choose. He's doing pretty well, and that's the character I plan on using. Kind of like the third generation. We had Sid Stone, Sid's oldest son, Kenyon, or only son, Kenyon, oldest child. I think oldest. Maybe he was second oldest. I forget with him and his sister. Anyway, point is, I'm planning on using a Jasper, Trevor. I didn't get to pick some of those early traits, as I mentioned, because of a lot of my baby number 4. They were very much having a lot going on and not enough time to make it all happen. So the pregnancy wasn't the best for Alana. I didn't get to pick the traits. I was like, loves the outdoors, grumpy. But again, if everybody was quote unquote normal or acted the way you expect in this game, it wouldn't feel real. Now, where's Fred going? Sniff, socialize, react neutrally. All right, Fred. Let Fred go over there and sniff Duchess. Snowy. What are you doing, Snowy? For himself. Best behavior and never nauseous comes at 2,500. I'll go for both of those before steel bladders. Much easier, as noted, with cats in this game compared with dogs, as far as that goes. With Max. Unfortunately, P's in the wrong place, and that's not a good thing. The instructions are really that high? No, but it's going to be up there. Social's full, which is good. Chew toy. Bread. Go scratch on the cat condo. Although, actually, before that, have you sniffed Duchess? Friendly sniff. Snowy needs some social. I don't want Snowy to hiss at Jess, the new housekeeper. We're doing that. Like Vance, the prior housekeeper. I was okay there by the end because I was getting ready to fire Vance, but it really didn't. It wasn't worth the effort to force, and I don't normally like the animals to react in negative ways. In the off chance it happens, I don't want it to here with the new one. But Jess, the new housekeeper, if it happens, at least there's a boost. But don't want to encourage it. Hello, Nashja. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Reebnick, hello. Got Veerman and Drishian before that. I'm going to go ahead and take my hourly break now. Be about a 5-minute break. Time flies. When I live stream with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides, it's a great combo. My voice says, you really want to hang in there? And the answer is yes, I do. So 26 players in at the moment for the next Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live. I'll be on the other side of this break. When it gets a Warsaken Foil Prime card. Item from the NashvilleLou collection. Plus those top 10 finishers. Getting that boost in the monthly leaderboard. And Twitchy Tides. And remember, Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Tides Tuesday. We had a lot of fun. It was a blast this past week. And it'll be even more fun coming up. Tentative start time, 10 p.m. Eastern this Tuesday, Tides Tuesday, for my leg of it. NashvilleLou Live. Back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Last chance to get in on this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Bring down the side overlay. Get in with exclamation point play. And remember, we've got the option now. You can set it up in Twitchy Tides with 5 different fish. Like having your starting 5. A number of sports. They're 5v5, or I want to think baseball. We're talking World Series. Me as a Yankees fan, sad to see the Yankees down 2-0 to the Dodgers, but such is life. I'm not even into baseball that much anymore, but I did watch Monday night, or Game 1, Friday night, and tough to lose on a walk-off grand slam. Like, oh, come on. Finally draw me back in, and then this happens. But anyway, so the point is, though, I think it's sidetracked with the Yankees talk, but you can 5 different fish you can have in your team, and then you pick by just putting the number in. So if I just put a standard play without a number, it shows up as my number 1, which is my rare soul, the catfish, the white with the yellow. Well, let's say I want to switch to Oga's beaver. And I'll type in play, space, and then 3. And there I've got Oga's beaver. It's just a common. The uncommon I have staked right now in Twitchy Tides. I've got 2 of those staked to get, I think it's a food pack. I forget the specifics. Anyways, the whole reason for me mentioning this in part is because it's important to note there's a lot more to Twitchy Tides than I show here on the stream. And to that end, coming up Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, provided it's working correctly and everything's good to go with it, we'll have the first Aquarium Royales for me here, live on stream or otherwise. I participated on some other streams, but I'm hosting, taking part in. If it's working properly, we'll have that. So 28 players in. Winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. 28 players begins now. Good luck. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 after that. Bottom floor. At right to left, cannonball. We're down to 23. Big worm with a hook. Make that 19. Gonna say in the event I win, prize goes to second place, but I was out fast. Thus immaterial. Meanwhile, that hook on the left side has us down to 15. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball up high this time. We're down to 11. Another cannonball. This time the bottom half of the screen. We're down to a half dozen. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Debo the Shark. With sharp teeth. We're down to 4. Tighten that corner, but nobody else taken out. So we're down to Mortal Wombats, Nastya, Jamie Penguins, Canvas, the final 4. Return to Debo. This time bottom floor left to right. There goes Canvas. There goes Jamie Penguins and the Consumer Break Turtles, so we're down to 2. Nastya and Mortal Wombats, the final 2. Look out for Pink Felicia going down Broadway. That takes out Mortal Wombat. So congratulations, Nastya. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, good game, Nastya. Victorious in Twitchy Tides. All right. Just like that, back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in on it by typing exclamation point play in chat. And again, if you got your Twitchy Tides team set up, you put numbers 1 through 5. I mean, it will default to the number 1, so you don't have to put that. But if you want to use numbers 2 through 5 in your rotation, or if you want to switch them around, you have that option. I'll bring the slate down as we get back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Later in the day here in this game, it'll be Jasper aging up from teen to young adult. So he's at school, but I've got him socialized, meeting new friends, all networking. He wants to adopt a cat. I'm hoping Trevor will have a similar want. And they already have 3 cats there, so but they're both cat people. Both Jasper and Trevor have that cat person trait. Play computer games, what Alana's thinking. Better make some pancakes. Let's have her kick it up a notch. The chef's kiss. Now it's very nice quality. Grab a plate. Look, in Vance, the former housekeeper, got fired, so Jess, the new housekeeper, is there today. Look at that, being helpful, doing more than Vance would do. Vance grabbed peanut butter and jelly ingredients that were sitting out on the counter. And this is before Vanessa moved out. She got up to make peanut butter and jelly. Before she could get over there, Vance got to the counter, grabbed it, walked over, and dropped it in the trash can. He's lucky he didn't get fired for that. Hunger is still there for Alana. The way leftovers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grim Reaper. Kids are still at school. Lana. Can't choose her. Jess, help me out, buddy. Oh, Beetle. This ruins the moment. Side quest for Jasper, outside reading. Oh, that's a no. Huzzah.
Deep! Gotta do? Huh?
That's it for Alana. Alana Stone has died. Was Kenyon's widow, Alana, the mother. 4 kids, and these are the youngest 2. Jasper and Trevor. Now, Jasper ages up to adult and teen later in the day, so hopefully this won't adversely affect them with child protective services. Jasper got all of Alana's belongings, went to him. Alana got her pension. Last day for that, the way it turned out with her now deceased. So the kids, they're at school, not there to see it. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. We got 10 people in the mix for it right now. Make that 12. Jericho 1903, Walk the Grid, SDB 123, Chucky, Hussein Muhammad, Crypto Gamer, Viraman, Lot DS6, Zarveen, Four Slayer, Mortal Wombats, Jamie Penguins. You can join that list by typing !play in chat. Of course, the animals are all upset. Jess, first day on the job. I didn't finish that first shift yet, and then there's Alana passing away. Duchess, 2,500 to be the threshold for either best behavior or never nauseous. More than 5,600 here for Snowy. I think I went through this before. With that super swank pet bed. We'll wait on Fred as well on that. Max getting closer. Yeah, Max. We socialize here. Friendly sniff. Or Duchess the cat. As for the other cats.
Goggle, eat! Huh?
Alright, so that's Alana. I'll move her urn into the family inventory. Gets obstructed a bit with my overlay, but I'd originally planned on just having a bunch of gravestones in the yard, but the unfortunate thing with that is that they often trigger ghosts to show up. And it gets a little bit wacky, a little bit distracting, takes away from it's tougher to suspend your disbelief when somebody's ghost floating around. And there are also issues if you wait too long with that, as far as it with the game and how it keeps track of things. You have some problems with that from a game stability standpoint, as I understand it. So anyway, I'll move this up here. Oh. We'll enter the inventory. There we go. I don't want to accidentally delete it or sell it, so don't do that. The Sims 3 NashvilleLou live, so Trevor. I guess they stayed at school even though they got the news about their mom. Redeem festival tickets. Motive Magenta, that was the 45,000 some happiness points, I think that was, so that stays there for the family. So I guess that'll be either Jasper or, unless Trevor takes it, like what Darlene did with the old family card, the yoink. All right, Fred. Your scratch really that low? Yes. And meanwhile, you know what? She didn't get to live to get the news. Remember, Alana was wanting to be a grandparent. And we were waiting, and just now she passed away. And right after that, Vanessa and Crypto, she had a baby boy named Hiram. Wow. That's too bad for Alana. That was right after. I mean, that was like bang, bang, as far as the timing went. All right, Fred. Is Fred's scratch meter really that low? Yeah, it is for him as well. So Fred can come up here and scratch on the cat condo. Snowy. Definitely needs to socialize some. Be brushed? What? I want the Grim Reaper brushing you. You don't want the Grim Reaper hanging out. Grim Reaper upstairs? Why are you going up here? Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. It's hanging out. What? Jasper met Garland Sutton Vaughn at school. Max. I think the Grim Reaper's gonna give you a brushing. What? This to a turn I was not expecting. Trying to be sympathetic to the Grim Reaper. A fishy science project for Trevor. Catch a fish and deliver it to science facility to improve school performance. Already did one like academic side quest. I think he's doing okay. He likes to fish though, so you know that'd be a good excuse for him to go fishing. Sure, let's do it. All the teenagers in your household will be taking a field trip to the Wolfson's Hospital and Research Facility tomorrow. Do you want to sign the permission slip for them to attend? They will be excused from any after-school activities they may have. Well, wouldn't be Jasper going to that since he's about to age up? And I was thinking now, like, what if Alana would have thrown the party before she passed? Would that still happen? I won't know on that. Anyway, so I'll have him go to the field trip the next day. It's fine. I say him. No, it would be Jasper since he'll be an adult. Maybe Trevor. The Grim Reaper, a little bit of brushing, and headed out. All right, Fred. Scratch on the cat condo. Snowy. Playing with a wall toy down there. I need some social time. What about Duchess? Duchess, we can play on. How about have Duchess? Best friends with Fred. Come up here, Duchess. Who was that I was needing to have Duchess get close with? Max? Want to be friends, just regular friends with Duchess. There's Max. Kind of sniffing around, running around. Duchess. Yeah. Duchess, you come up here, friendly, sniff, friendly, socialize, friendly, nuzzle, start lining it up. And hopefully, I mean, of course, that also has the important to remember caveat about getting Max in position with Duchess. Duchess is down here. Well, the cat coming upstairs, I think, is going to be a more likely thing than getting the dog to come downstairs. Because sometimes with whatever reason, with Max, it's a difficult thing. Even when Max has the idea to, like, get in Alana's lap. If Max is upstairs, that doesn't tend to happen. Whereas the cats... See, Duchess knows. Alright, I see there's Snowy. Hope I'll be distracted upstairs. Now's your chance to sneak outside, right? Snowy's in mourning. Be brushed. So the kids are home from school. Of course, very upset. Mourning. Their mom passed away. Jasper. Watch TV. Let's do something fun. Their social, or his social's high. What about Trevor? Not as much. Trevor needs something to eat. Pancakes his mom made before she passed away. Have pancakes. Where are you going there, Snowy? I see you running around. Run around. Gonna be social, right? Go here. Jasper. Affection. I'll go with feed treat. Let me see if Snowy's actually hungry. Hungry enough, even a little bit the hunger meter is enough to make it where it's usually going to be well received as far as treats go. Cats love to be bribed. They're looking for a bribe. They're upset. That's tough. They come home, their mom has passed away. Hi, Jasper. Snowy here. Snowy wants to sniff Jasper. That's doable. Friendly sniff. I'll boost you up a little bit there, cat. Oh, they're mad about the TV. Are you hissing it? Is that a hiss? Snowy. Friendly sniff. Forever. Have some pizza. It's The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live, and for now it's just Jasper and Trevor. And they have two older sisters, but they've already moved out. Their mom, Alana, died, so it's just those two now. Jasper. Days until aging up 0, so it'll happen very soon. Are there any leaves to be raked out here? Is this like a reserved for future use? Rake a leaf pile. I guess I go over here and I'm doing that. Not gonna sweat that too much. Play chess. Now that's doable. Talk to Fred Stone, the cat. That's doable. Although maybe not immediately. Where's Fred? Oh, well. Fred's very busy right now, you see. Playing in the shower. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Don't be doing that. Duchess. It's a longer-term thing. Best friends with Fred. Hissing advanced the former housekeeper. It's not really practical. It doesn't really matter for hunting skill. What about for Jasper? Doesn't matter for him. Trevor? Really? Duchess is up there playing. Leave her be for now. Snowy. There's some pizza there for Trevor. It was a boost for Snowy for that sniff. Run there for a sec. So we're waiting for the 7,500 level for Snowy on the lifetime happiness points. All right. Have Snowy go upstairs. Social's boosted up quite a bit. Fred. Let's have Fred. Fred wants to play with Duchess, right? That's what that is. Play with another pet. And when it shows the specific pet, that's usually that's the one they want you to go for. And since Duchess is playing anyway, play. Pounce. That slide there. Max. Zipping right on over there to get the toy. I'm just automatic. Like, go here. Scratch on the cat condo. There we go. To play with another pet. A little bit of boost there for Fred. Duchess, winning 2,500 for the best behavior, never nauseous. Max. Where's Max? Max downstairs. Oh, Max, I'm right here. I'll probably have Jasper take control of this master bedroom here. I can have... Trevor doesn't like being in there with the dog. Not that Trevor doesn't like Max, but I think that chewing on the toy there was kind of annoying and being in the same room. So probably for the best. They got space now. It's not like before. They had 6 people in the house. Now it's just 2. Jasper and Trevor. It's The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. So it's almost 10,000 tier 4. Trevor. Never dull. Be a good one to get. Tends to be a beneficial one to pick up. We're very close to getting to that point. Still think if he would have been credited for seeing a deer like I think he should have been, then he'd be there. But he wasn't, so guess what? Not there yet. Talk to Snowy. He has to get it immediately. Forever. Playing games, playing chess, playing Joyce chess. That should boost him to the fun. Jasper. Let's sniff hand. Where's Duchess going? I'm gonna go you can't get to the post down there, Duchess. I'm gonna scratch. Do it up here. Look at Max. Looking up over his right shoulder. Thinking about Trevor. They bark at him, barking at Trevor. Why don't you have some food? You don't have to have an umbrella out there, Jasper. I'm going here. And we can have hair brush. There'll be a brushing there for Max the dog from Jasper. Now what about Trevor? Trevor wants to fill a food bowl. Set bed ownership. That's now Jasper's. Won't be allowed to sleep. Won't be able to sleep here. So that one goes to Jasper. Or Jasper's former bed goes to Trevor. Jasper gets this one. And this is kind of just a leftover. But the housekeeper didn't make the bed now. Is that a part of the deal? It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 24 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. If you'd like to join the list, just type !play in chat. Forever. Once you get a shower. Duchess. Do some scratching. Snowy. Currently doing some scratching. Fred playing with a wall toy. Jasper waiting for Max to finish eating. Oh, food's empty. Food bowl is empty. Turned mourning over the passing of Alana. Oh, wait. Asper. And there's a problem in the house when they gotta go downstairs to have a dog get brushed. No space. Alright, so they're getting ready to get to sleep. They're gonna need to. Or too long. I know it's only 6:30 in game, but still. Getting low. What is this? Bathe pet. You never learn. Doesn't work. A little bit of computer chess before I get some sleep. Jasper is brushing here. Brushing for Max the dog. A little bit of boost there for Jasper. Play chess. Talk to Fred. Play chess, pretty easy one to get there. Have him get some pizza. So Jasper, pizza. Max the dog. Max sleep the dog bed right there. Snowy came downstairs to play in the bathtub, of course. No, go back up there. Have some food. The cats have steel bladders and still, at times, feel inclined to use the litter box because they can. Let's have Snowy get a little bit of sleep. Snowy. Been around a long time with the family. Longest tenured, though Fred is older. Fred. Say what? Put this down here. Got some food from this bowl. Jasper, chowing down pizza. Trevor, energy's pretty low. Want to boost his fun up some, though. All right, Jasper. Clean up. Unmada, we got Solkanar, hello. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Got 25 people in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list, get in for the next Twitchy Tides game by typing !play in chat. All right, Trevor. Stop the chest there. Trevor can get some sleep. Jasper. Jasper got on the computer long enough for it to count as playing chess. Wait for Trevor to get out of the way. So a little bit of chess here for Jasper, enough for it to count. I'll put a spot for Fill the Pet Bowl, be a good one to fill. There's Fred. Jasper, talk to Fred real fast. All right, so a little bit of a boost there for Jasper. Can add Fill the Pet Bowl. I need a slight amount for that. Cat food in the kitchen. Fred can come upstairs and get some sleep. Nasnar, we got Dave Ira, and greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live, The Sims 3, and with Twitchy Tides coming up. Jasper's going to age up. I think that's going to happen relatively soon. New town council survey. Fred. Sleep in the cat condo. Of course, Jasper breaks the toilet. Oh, nice timing. That's revolting. Let me come rushing in. Dude. Hi, Jasper. Finally, a young adult. Because of his success in school. How much Prioritize that. You may choose a trait for Jasper. Let's see. So he's a cat person, heavy sleeper, friendly, and lucky. With handy, that would be very practical. Don't pick evil by mistake. Great kisser, that wouldn't hurt either. But we'll go with handy. Of course, mixed emotions because his mother passed away. Still in mourning. Oh, Trevor's on a mood swing. A lot going on. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Hi, Trevor. That's his bed right here. I was going to send him over there. Trevor, go to sleep. Birthday party. Jasper, now a young adult. Shower. All right, so Jasper. I got control of this room. Now Jasper's got to find a job. Goal, that lifetime aspiration, wants to be a chess legend, lifetime wish, 30,000 lifetime happiness points. You can pull it off. It's already at logic level 7, so any career in that along those lines is going to go well for him. But it probably makes sense for him to just go with some sleep now. He doesn't have to be at school or anywhere, really, until the next day. He's tired. If I would have just fixed the toilet. I will. He can unclog it. You broke it. You break it, you buy it. Fix it. It'd be different if he had to be there up for a school bus and ready to go at 8 a.m., but not the case here. But he will need to get a job. Starts at handiness level 2 thanks to that early childhood blocks development. What is Snowy the cat doing? You sleep up there, Snowy. Alright, fixed it. Jasper. Making the best use of that handiness skill. Alright. Wash your hands after that. Some sleep. With Max asleep downstairs, watch that bladder on him. The rest, sleep. Sleep. Asleep. Trevor asleep. Jasper about to be asleep. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 27 people lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. If you've got your Tides, your Twitchy team set up, the 5 different fish that you can choose from very easily by putting the number after the word play. You want to designate a certain fish. Anybody can play Twitchy Tides, especially if you have a wax wallet. It makes it very easy. But even if you don't, you can still play it and have fun. All right, so asleep. Is everybody asleep in there now? Just going to sing. I think it sped up very briefly and then slowed down. Let's see. Is anybody awake? The answer is yes. It's Duchess the cat. Duchess doesn't have that steel bladder yet. She's a newcomer, so she actually does need to use a litter box. The other cats sometimes will, even though they don't need to in the game once you have that. Anyway, we'll have that and that for Duchess the cat. The tilts got thrown off a little bit the other way. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Traffic goes very fast in this game. Cars zip on by. Snowy and Fred will both be awake fairly soon. Ditto for... I bet I'll probably... Well, let's see. I don't know if Max can get to well-rested or get that well-rested listing there. You can get that with dogs, but I'm not sure if all dogs do that or if it's only certain ones. It works for the people, though. Trevor's asleep. This is Jasper. Stay out after curfew. Who's going to hold you to it on curfew, dude? Your older brother's going to say, you better be home by a certain hour or else. I guess he could, but... Got some homework to finish, but better let him sleep now. They can do that on the flip side. Try to help his fun meter a bit before he went to bed. It's tough, though, because they're all in morning. Special thanks to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio, who makes much of the great background music that I use here on NashvilleLou Live. Alright, so Duchess. Food. Scratch on the cat condo. Now Fred is awake. Speaking of scratching. Scratch on the cat condo, Fred. Snowy's awake. Purple cat condo scratch. See the water slide out there. You can tell the strength there, the sturdiness of that cat condo. 3 cats at once. Holds up just fine. Alright, Duchess. Be best friends with Fred. Fred's right here. Snowy's gonna need some food. Now we can eat from the bowl. Fred can... Let's see, what is... Duchess gonna... use the litter box again. Fred, hang on, Fred. Where are you going? No, don't play in the toilet. No, Fred, come on. Friendly, socialize. Come on, Fred. Need you and Duchess to be good friends. Not just good friends, best friends. Or at least long enough to count for the category. So some food here for Snowy while Fred and Duchess socialize a bit. Make room. So I guess Thaddeus and Harmony finally found a place they can move in together. The homework's still sitting up there. Vanessa's old homework. Copy Vanessa's homework. Oh, that's hilarious. I've never known that was in here as a possibility. The levels of minute detail they have in this game. And sometimes you just only see it if it happens to pop up like that. That's really interesting. All right, so we got Trevor asleep for a little while longer. Oh, says sleep. I'll be awake very soon. Jasper, not too far behind. Playfully pounce at Fred. Trevor's up for the day. I can't even fill the food book. No, we got somebody we're gonna have to come to clean that out later, Trevor. Don't do that. Oh, why you can't? Let me just draw it. Now you gotta clean it up, dude. Now you made this mess. Now you gotta fix it. Yeah. Hope you'll learn your lesson. All right, see ya, dear. The leaf. Forget the leaf pile. Brush Max or stand after curfew. Brush Max. Max right here. Food, Max. No. No, wait, don't be playing in the shower. You know not to do that. Move it, Snowy. No. Bad cat. Go here. Lucky you got up so early, Trevor. All right, go get some food. Those pancakes that your mom made before she passed away. Jasper. Put a pounce there for Duchess and Snowy Fred. Oh, don't jump up in the chair, Fred. Come on. Have some food. It's The Sims 3 NashvilleLou Live. They're 4 Slayer. Well, SDB123. I have all y'all in the mix today. NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up here in just a little bit. All right. We got here Max. Have belly rubbed. What a belly rub. Jasper, I'm awake. It wants to paint. Interesting. We got easel over there. Room in here. That you have to paint in here. And this could be the painting room for the time being, if need be. There's also the one downstairs. So I could leave that one there. Just have Jasper go downstairs. Continue. He's been working at the long form piece he's got down there, apparently. Rub belly. Max is one a belly rub. Okay. Snowy. Over here. Socialize with Fred. So Fred and Snowy getting along. Duchess the cat, sleep. Max. A little fun time there with Jasper. Alright, Max. Shoe toy in there, Max. You can head over there for that. Jasper. Apple pancakes. Play computer games. Dude. You want to boost your fun. Had your breakfast. Homework's not finished, so guess what? Do homework. You like busted the computer. Nice one. Sorry about it. Jasper, you're hoping to use that to find a job. Fred, I got some bad news for you, pal. First things first, get some apple pancakes. Got Fred and Snowy out there. Max going there. Chew toy. Duchess asleep. Room Fred. Fred wanted to play in the toilet. No. How close is Duchess to... Let's see, 28-38 for Duchess. Let's go with best behavior. Max is the one to watch as far as getting to 4,000. That steel bladder for pets. More important for dogs. Alright, so... Snowy. Oh, it was Duchess that said that I groomed Fred. Duchess is asleep, so there's that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead now and bring the slate back up. Ready to take my hourly break here on NashvilleLou Live. We have 27 players lined up already for this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. If you'd like to join the group, get in on it. You can do so by typing !play in chat. We've got a 5-minute break and then back with Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back from break. NashvilleLou live. Last chance to get in on this Twitchy Tides game. With exclamation point play. In chat, we've got 30 players right now. I'll get in as well to get us up to at least 31. So for the winner of this game, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. As we hit 8 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Playing Twitchy Tides. And it starts now. Good luck. Big worm with a hook, and right away we're down to 25. Seldom do commands when I'm hosting one of these. I'll play the banana. Meanwhile, depth charge, we're down to 22. That banana spinning. If you time it right, you can do a lot of things with that banana as far as attacking opponents. Meanwhile, I should have saved the banana, so I'm out. On with Jericho and others is Pink Felicia working lower mid. My goodness, down to 10. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Debo the Shark, bottom row, working left to right. Walk the grid, Mortal Wombats, both eliminated. We're down to 8. Cannonball, bottom row. Dave Ira out, we're down to 7. Jamie Penguin's taken out by the hook with Big Worm. And only a half dozen remain. Again, the hook. Big Worm eliminates Random King. We're down to 5. Pink Felicia. Top side, working right to left. Eliminates Griebnick, Terran Lore, and SDB 1, 2, 3. We're down to 2. Brazen Blake and Fawny T, the final 2. Depth charge. That eliminates Brazen Blake, so congratulations, Fawny T. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Please keep in mind that prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. They'll come from my fulfillment wallets. All right, well, let's keep the fun going with Twitchy Tide, shall we? Do a raid over to Flantality. First, do a sig out and have a cut point for video on demand. That's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.